Good morning, devotees. Oh god, someone please hire me someone that's actually able to write fucking intros, outros, and shit like that. I'm bad at this. Anywho. We're back. It's more at the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Hi, Ed Easy. Congrats on getting most devoted. Welcome in. I've been up for a little over an hour. Hi, Jinxie. So I'm currently just running mostly on Spite and energy drink. Anywho.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Yeah, sure. But I don't know. That's the problem. Listen, I've been brainstorming new ones. Each one is coming out worse and worse in my brain. Which is saying a lot, because my brain's good at coming up with bad things. I have had to reject a couple of ones that my brain has thought up on premise of, dear God, no. Anywho, are we the kid? Yeah, we are. Because there's Aiba. Boss's desk.
Mizuki, I've got it.
Yeah?
When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem. So, what?
I was like, you're looking at that, boss. Yeah, that's going.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it! Spoilers!
Hey, Prez. You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Aiba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
I'm sorry. I love Mizuki.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
The fuck is happening? The same thing that happens anytime I'm left alone in boss's office. I click on everything to see where the hidden dialogue
It
is.
looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
That's the masked woman. Who was she anyway? There's a mask hanging on the wall. Was that a K-pop reference? It more than likely was. Happy birthday.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Aiba, I don't know why you're surprised. You dealt with Date in Boss. This is such an idea.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
There's a piece on the desk. It's the kind with the monitor built into the computer. A bulb. It's what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. A bookshelf. There are all sorts of things on here.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Oh no, I missed it. What did he say?
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Boss's friend, Mario. It's a soccer
Why
ball.
are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
I need to stop drinking in between these. This is a horrible idea. The shelf. There's actually cricket inside that pod plant. Iva brought it in secret. She really loves insects. I hope boss never finds out. I will shine a light on this case. This is what I was going to say, but I've decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law? And also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? I used to read that a lot when I was younger, that manga magazine. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. The cabinet. A bunch of bags in grid-shaped racks.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Tombstone with RIP engraved on
I
it.
want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Then I'll partake.
And you're 12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
I'll bully that balloon. I was going to say, but I've decided against it. Matryoshka doll. It's a massive skateboard. It's a massive skateboard wheel. Well, looking closer, it's a red lantern. Scary lanterns. He used to say that all the time. The red lanterns are lined up. It's not scary. Oh god, sorry. I'm busy laughing my ass off. I love being in boss's office. A broken
Hey,
clock.
Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Deep breaths. The plaster figure. All sorts of things hanging on the coat hangers. Are we out of
If
things?
there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
Poor boss. Never likely to get a date. Iba, what's your body made out of?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
Why are you
It
there?
gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
I popped out of my left eye socket and is relaxing next to boss.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Who's that?
Who's this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Did you think you were doing too much? Meet Mizuki. Full-time high school student, running an entire company, and also a member of the police force. The one of those might be a lie. Take a guess which one.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
How late were you out
Wait.
drinking last night?
How did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
Is
He
Ryuki
was
okay?
carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
But I want my favorite eyeball back.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
What about the
Masked
masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Subsequently, she shot at me?
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful?
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Boss, it's best you just give up now.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Dahlia boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with Terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meeting. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. the person being synced had to have experienced something that made their somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Yeah, it's not like Ryuki is of sound mind ever. Boss is sitting on the desk. That she is. Let's go, Mizuki.
The body's been taken away.
of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
But do the thing that your little sister taught you how to do.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is,
How the body was carried over there.
as I
I'm
previously
assuming
stated, no
strands.
footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Virtual reality activation. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they used string like with the previous attempt. Possibly. Bleachers
Hey,
are empty.
Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility.
Logical conclusion there. Old snow has wet the grass. There are no footprints. Soccer goal. The halfway line for soccer. It's another soccer goal. Lap time display.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis
Blood?
complete.
Oh.
It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Oil spilled on the halfway line. So, forklift maybe? Alternative options consists of, Ooh.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
There's a screw around the halfway point. Okay.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
It
The
is.
cause of death was the body becoming severed in two.
No
It
shit.
was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Okay.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So
Okay.
you're saying
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
it's Jin for sure.
Okay. Made sure. Had to make sure of that one.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is
Hmm.
this a tire tread?
a bike maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel. This tire track. It looks familiar.
Oh. Shoma's robot.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes,
Teleportation over the soccer field.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
A singular tire print.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
I think
Robot.
it was a robot.
There's a screw on the halfway line. Nope. An oil spilled
And the
there too.
machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Yeah, it's Shoma's bot.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely, and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back! Whew! I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
Great in a sense, certainly.
I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Yeah, it's the one Shoma made 6 years ago.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Edo residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Yep.
Where should we go first?
Wherever we decide. Police officer. Evidence markers. Grass field. Empty audience seats. / exit. Anything else to touching? Stadium lights. Sure, we'll go poke our head in Sekiba High. Definitely not like we're supposed to be in school right now or anything, most likely. I don't even know what day of the week it is. It's a Monday. Yeah, no, definitely not like we're supposed to be in school or anything. Why are you here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
Aren't you off duty, my dude?
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. He may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes, it is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Ooh, boy.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Clearly, it's my brain cell for the day, DZ. Clearly, yep. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half was on the blackboard. Monitor used for class. Their lockers, they're mostly useless. I'll have to fight you later for it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Door to the classroom. Alright. Let's go book our head in Matsushita Diner. You know... Oh, ooh!
Shoma? I haven't seen him. What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
Oh
I
god.
see.
This is
Do you
weird
think
seeing
Shoma
an
saw
older
that video
ASAT.
too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Thank you, Aiba. Dookie paper. Kitchen. Counter. The Matsushita family photo, they all look happy.
Hey, Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
It's a high share for kids.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
No. Mizuki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
While playing against the
Tessa?
table.
When are you going to slap my bucket?
Oh, never. Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way. It sure helped me be happy.
God, it's weird seeing an older Iris. Oh, God.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Why would I want to do that?
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier. I think I'll pass.
The CRT TV. A floor cushion. The clock, but the hands aren't
A
moving.
calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Oh no!
Oh. All right, I can do this. That was bad.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Moppo, Moppo, I love Moppo tofu.
You good? You look 30 years old.
I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're not
I've
gonna
been
cut your hair?
busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers. Well,
This is
yeah,
probably-
with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin?
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota! Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here. Fire!
Hot Pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight Crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide Flight Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASAT! You bet!
I love Mizuki's look of why the hell am I friends with you guys? I love it. You've matured.
Thank you! You're You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate. Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by. It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you, and you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris. Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back to Ryuki's cases 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida? Yeah, do you remember? That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now? Well, here's the thing. It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Unfortunately, we'll probably figure out the answer to
The
that.
questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up. That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle.
I know to take
manifested
anything
here.
Iris says with a
On
grain
the
of
east
salt.
coast of North America, in the Atlantic
Oh,
Ocean,
Christ.
there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Thank you,
According to
Iba. Oh,
calculations,
God.
the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
About the video.
Do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube? I
No.
haven't heard about it before. People who watch a video turn up missing. Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago? Yeah, except this time, it's really happening. Do you think Shoma saw that video too? He could have. Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right? Is there a code hidden in the new video too? Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it. I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand? Yes, ma'am. You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
No, there isn't. Iris has matured a lot. She's 24 now. All right. Oda looks so young. Nowhere near 30. And as anyone can see, he's a big fan of A-Set. He needs a haircut, though. His hair annoys me. His hair annoys me.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than BATS 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
Or just
Like
naturally
Project
curious.
Bluebeam or MK Ultra. It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What about the other one, MK Ultra?
is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. They're so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Iva, can you show me the video?
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Do I really want to watch this? No. Isn't this just the same one from... Well, no, it's just similar. Or possibly in reverse.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
Yeah.
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
So if I go here... I think it's wonderful talking about it.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about health?
Nope.
Really? Worried about money?
No.
Worried about school?
Nope.
Worried about work?
Nope.
Do you really even have any worries?
Worried about having no worries.
Huh? What? Are you bored?
Spending time while bored is life.
What are you saying? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Your life seems fun. Keep at it. Live life like that. If you have any concerns, you could come back here. But you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you. Let's change up the mood.
Outfit. We've got...
Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? Looks better than on Mizuki. If if it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Meow.
Body. No, that wasn't a sign to put it on, game.
I look good in any.
Abba, how are you feeling?
How are you feeling today?
I am perpetually working at 100% performance. You should not underestimate me.
Abba, how many times can I pester you before you get tired of me? What's your favorite torture tool? Wooden horse. That's stupid. I've been on it so many times. No, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. Here's what everyone else's answers, so I'll go on a journey to other world, Liney. We going now? Slowly went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in the picture book. As far as becoming an adulty, do you like insects? Neither. Please be one or the other. No. Oh, clear the VR section perfectly. Okay, weird achievement, but alright. Person 6 years later. Iris. There's Soggon female, 24, internet idol. Runs really fast. Graduated from Sekaba High, but she's still a talent affiliated with Luminous Escape. Is still an internet idol. She's worried about the younger up-and-coming idols and consults Mom at Marble about it. Ota, age 30? Seriously? Likes A-Set and chocolate, just likes A-Set and people who lecture. Cooking, all driving, runs most shoot a dining room for himself, loves Tessa. Still has no girlfriend, still a virgin. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. Ow. A meme song spread on the internet. I hope it's not stuck in your head now. No, you're safe. I don't think I can get that stuck in my head. Probably for my own sanity's sake. Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand then. Poke our head in the hospital.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Jinny was here. I call him Jinny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Sync.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
Seconded.
I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
It's fine. We're in an anime world. No one looks their age. We have Ota, who still looks younger than Iris, while still being significantly older than Iris.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver. My
What's her
name
name?
is Hana Yonasu.
You have any skills?
In the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
I remember Jinny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Of course they have.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Alright. Also, yeah, now the Nirvana whatever might be in here somewhere. Nurse! Her actual age is 42. She took care of Jin for a day when he was in his late teens. As soon as she got into cars, he goes to expressway races when she's off the clock. There it is, Nirvana trial. Yeah, Man Rob's ghost is still there. Which I think contains bits of this one too. No, not that one. That'd be... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fourth to the power of the third. Anywho. Enough looking at the weird videos. Let's check our head at Brahman.
Oh, Mame?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Jin knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. You okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Is something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Ota told me about it. All the people who went missing saw some new video that was uploaded to ViewCube.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
Right.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy.
Why are you here?
Because,
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere and how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mame has a father complex.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
It's Mame. She seems kind of upset. It's glass with long tea in it. A table. Menu, alcohol bottles, the freezer door. And stool, counter.
Mizuki! Look! It's a Hispella testacea! Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea!
Noted. She's found a bug.
Aiba, can you do that thing?
Fine. But just once, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello! I'm Drumaimon.
I see.
What's with that weak reaction?
An oil drum. Oh, oh god, I just now realized. Okay, moving on.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
Yeah, get used to it.
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Where were you last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential, I can't tell you that.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Genny's in the kitchen preparing food. We'll go to Yoyagi Park.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yeah, it's,
Kizuna and Leon.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
also one of them's your friend.
Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
One of yous has actually aged since we last saw you. One of yous hasn't.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Concrete bench. Bedpost. Okay. Streetlights. Okay. About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now.
Why do you
As
need
you
a
know,
wheelchair?
The injury I received to my spine 6 years ago
Oh.
caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
About 6 years
6 years
ago.
ago. Big sis.
Yep, I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww. Lively, I see.
About the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Oh, right. He's in a... What do you prefer, cacao ratio and Oh, this is a question. This is a question asking how bitter do you like your chocolate? Oh boy, You know what? Standard milk chocolate, usually about 30%, yeah. It's the same success rate as Date using eyedroppies. Most chocolates have 30% in them. I tend to go for 60 to 90% if I'm buying for myself and no one else. So I tend to just keep it between the 70 to 80 range at most. I don't actively go hunting down 90%.
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
That makes you slightly better than most internet-related companies.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
Kizzy's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. You
Of
still love
course.
Kizzy?
My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
I fucking
Kizzy said
called
she
it.
doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Good luck with that. I mean, you are working as a locksmith, so maybe not so much good luck. About 6 years ago.
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
You know, that's fair. What are you doing
You
here?
can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Ian's trying his damnedest.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leon and Shoma became friends after the
I need
incident
to
6
head
years
home
ago.
soon.
Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his
Already?
father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought
just
it'd be a
got
good
here.
idea to introduce Leon
I
to
remembered
Shoma.
that I have to
Hear
do
him up. Nowadays,
something.
they're almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell
Kizzy,
who the older one
what's
and who the
wrong?
younger one is.
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait, is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Why would I want to wink sync with her? It's Leon. I first met him 6 years ago. He hasn't changed much. He's on an electric wheelchair. Eye contact. You guys are weirdos. You chuny ass motherfuckers.
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side.
Oh good, a healthy dose of
just
self-doubt.
a man. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Neither people try Total Eclipse organic chocolate at 92%. I mean, it can't be that much worse than 90%, which I've had on occasion. I don't hate it. It's not my preferred chocolate by any stretch of the means. But I don't hate it. Oh dear, yeah, try ignoring us. Like I'm just telling you and I see something here. To be fair, we're seeing this from an outsider's perspective. It's a lot easier to see shit from an outsider's perspective than an insider's perspective. Sync.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
Oh, well, because they're trying to increase the dark chocolates and things. Alright, let's just... It's 92. How about...
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. This needs to be solved between them.
Ida, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
We need to pull back out their love capsule.
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Well, the quote one of them because they were trying to get the darker chocolates instinctively. Alright, let's just shoot that shit up to 92%. How about we just put a skull and crossbones on the label? Unless they weren't happy. Let's side. Depression, yay! Yeah, you always need a healthy dose of depression with your video games.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Hey, I found them funny. I was talking to someone earlier about trying to work up the courage to actually play Milk.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
It's the talking doll, Pennyman.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
CRT TV, there's a cute protrusion up top. And the altar, poem.
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
You?
The lucky
There's
face.
a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
Aiba, you should try it.
Why would I do that?
No. I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
You don't either.
It's Adda-Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adda works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that? Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
The book in robotics engineering, a TV remote. That's Shomo's toolbox. No oranges in there. Machine part.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
Mizuki does.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
But I don't wanna. We continue to search for Shoma, but
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki,
you
you
got a
have
call.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Ken. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Doing how that never ends with no exits, how it goes? It's going great. A little bit of seasonal depression. The usual in the world of the Somnium Files. Seeing an older version of characters from the first game for the first time ever. While some of them don't look like they've aged a fucking day. Show my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use thermal
There
just in
it
case.
is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to up the fence. Yeah.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah.
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
He's got a telescoping.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
Iron pipe now.
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Okay, maybe they will. Hmm? You!
Need a hand?
Why are you here, weird lady?
That's the last of them.
Yeah, just anything game-wise.
was
Did we shove
dangerous.
ourselves in anyone else's brain yet? No. No, we haven't shoved
Thank you.
ourselves in anyone else's brain yet, thankfully.
Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Izzy, what are you doing here? Well, the weird spacesuit people are supposed to be there. They're the scientists. Masked Girl is still mysterious, and I don't know why the hell Kizzy was there.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
There's a big pond around the fountain. Trees, it's a fountain. Guidepost. Wooden bench. Street lights. Machine shed that's not being used anymore. Concrete bench, okay. Why were we at Horridor?
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you
I
found so
can't talk
far?
about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horridori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Yeah, I know about this already. Wherever that child go to, they couldn't be
You're
linked to all
saying
this.
they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
Why'd you shoot me last night?
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Then why did you shoot me? That's how everyone knows so much about knives in the HBK so long as they aren't part of Abyss. To be fair, Abyss got a halfway functional report from a slightly crazy person. That's missing quite a lot of details from what we understand.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Well, around a dog on the street, we can sink it, and it'll know the account records corridor for the last 8 years, including where the actual non-falsified version is kept.
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
There's a masked woman with weird mask. She looks suspicious. It's not mask upside down. Who is this girl anyway? It's... I don't know, an alternate version of Mizuki. Who fucking knows? So you can go back, be about scientist you want.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
Because you do not make me sync with you. I don't want to keep doing these damn sinking somnium nightmares.
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more. Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what?
You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iva, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Exactly 3 modes. Wander around everywhere blindly, talking to everyone. Unnecessary QG battle cutscenes and Somnium dives.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you
forgot the pointless VR sessions where we act out Terror's crimes. Terror's name, you're probably seeing with them. Hack the reception. Probably not. I think the receptionist is just there to give us the Atami end.
Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
I mean that he's got to achieve
Taking
moksha.
off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute.
Isn't he dead?
Mizuki,
Yes.
We have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
I don't want to sync with her. Can I go, like, 1 session of this game without having to sync with somebody, please?
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told boss what happened at Horodori Institute about the night guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
That's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Our lovely friend named after a medal. Let's go. Well, nicknamed after a medal.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit
Oh, for
inside
fuck's
Somnium
sake.
is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
The time limit in Somnium is 6 minutes. You'll be constantly reminded about this the entire time you're in Somnium still. Doesn't matter if you're playing the first game or the second game. Remember, you only have 6 macaroons.
Sync Somnium Power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Iba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Iba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink. The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
No, we shouldn't.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Please let this be a short Somnium. Please. You know, I was hoping, praying even, that this wouldn't be tedious as all fucking
It's
get
a
out.
large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Read it.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Yeah, oh good, at least it's a straightforward Somnium. The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank. That took us 24 seconds to read that.
Diary?
God, you guys read slow.
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
And yet they're all stuck inside a Somnium dive forever. The end. Yay, first mental lock. Read Little Blue Riding Hood. Surrounded by sweet
Big
snacks.
Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
I don't wanna.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Yeah.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Inspect it.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be
Oh, that
modeled
sounds so
after
dead
anything
inside of
specific.
these line
The
deliveries.
candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Fire? Though, to be fair, Fox, we are just listening to their thoughts here. There's no actual talking going on. What'd you do if you got questioned by the police? You know? This as much as you do? Oh, we'll go complain. Police have the reasonies. You should be accepting ye. I became a childie. Tell me more.
Good idea. Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a witch.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe now it's edible? How is it?
Definitely wax. It tastes awful. There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
I'd assume setting the thing on fire then.
It's a witch.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot blaze spell. The Blato.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book.
It's such a shame that all the wrong answers are both so amusing and are actively discouraged. So in this game, they added in the unlimited sync. So if you really want to go back and find out all the bad answers, you could go and do the unlimited sync. I just haven't felt like actually going back and doing them because I want to progress the story.
So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch
As opposed
is
to
gone.
the first one
Now
where...
we have these assorted snacks.
Yeah. You just gotta redo the Somnium the hard way.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
And that is located where? Over here.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
I love the fact that there's an option to set it on fire. Share it?
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large cookie.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I'm out of water.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. Ah.
Oh, that's a huge bite.
Another book.
Yay, more books! After many blanks, she blanked to blank to blank. Yep, those were things.
Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
I'm just hoping I don't have to sing. Like, on my list right now, I don't want to re-sync with Iris for the 3rd time. Because, ooh, fucking boy, was it bad enough the last 2 times. Iris's Somniums are always like a fucking fever dream. And not one you thought you wanted to be in. Get the glass
This must be her
slippers.
memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look.
Yes, let's go take a look at the book.
More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
Yeah, the clock's now set to midnight. The little girl liked fairy tales from young. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Thanks, boss.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Any sad events, she 2.
It's
Yes,
a
we gotta
large
look.
picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
Read it.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock. One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
This girl had one glass slipper and a blank, similar to how blank. Oh, she had it in the box.
It's a clock.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly.
That indeed it does.
What's going on?
Ah, it's stopping just short before midnight.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Yeah, she's been friends with her for eons.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
Everyone's how she blanked. To not make things worse.
It's a large picture book. There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
Your old had one glass slipper and a blank separating the pair, similar to how blank.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement... shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Well, I mean, they showed us where the other shoe is, so let's go nab it real quick, and we gotta probably put it back in the box.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
What 4 digits should I enter?
Damn! No good. Is there a hint somewhere?
It has a colon in the middle, so I believe it must indicate a time.
A time?
Yeah, an attempt is made.
Huh?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
The clock is part of the slide.
Inspect.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
Ah. Yeah.
It's the end. What 4 digits? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
It's definitely not the fact that it just had digits. Just short of midnight, yeah.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Whatever you say, Shrimpy. And during place her in Paris when her heart separated from the prince. Ah.
A time capsule.
Insert the other shoe.
It turned into a picture book again.
That it did. Let's read it.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
Dear tiresome moron, I barely know, just proceed again. To drown in the lake, the end.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Read the story of unrequited love. The hell? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Gross. Pop the balloon. As long as it's a balloon we're popping and not a cherry, we'll be fine.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Ghetto.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
Not make things worse, not lose anything else.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
Former Ranznak Titans. Remove thorns.
Why is it always thorns? Thorns, my mortal enemy. Darn, it's no use. I lose this round. But next time I will win. I will defeat you.
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, Thorn Rival. That's a palindrome, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
After we said eventually she stopped time in her heart. To not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Ghetto.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Did I finally pick up that last spell that I didn't pick up? Let's see what
Mizuki,
the
you
hell
have
it
less
is.
than 2
Shut
minutes
up.
left. Please hurry.
Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //. That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Iba.
That seems so the game pretty well. What do you feel like? A kid with no friends. Oh, there's another spell here too.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
It's a picture of a... Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
I'm sadly on see some by themselves in a Technicolor background. Turn counterclockwise?
The princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously. Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
Yeah, I figured that out. That's what I was trying to
It's
get
the
you to turn
wheel.
it.
If this is supposed to represent a clock,
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
We have less than a minute left.
the balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Thorns awaken me.
I know never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt.
Oh, that's a
Should we
mood. Careful,
continue,
yeah,
Mizuki?
600.
It would be
Those are like
worse to leave
6
her like
seconds
this.
right now, but
Something's weighing
yeah.
on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
I'll refill in a second.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now if I win, please stay.
But yeah, 6 reminders about how we had 6 minutes in Somnium.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick. Yeah, I gotta find the left stick on my keyboard. Is there a backpack of heart? Yes.
Aiba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Bee! New swings are a sign I will be a great Hokage one day.
So you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
Bee! There goes the shoe. Good question. Win or lose? Clearly we've got to win. And sadly, I don't think we will.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised! Please, don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Does anyone guess just how annoying the controls are? Because you actually have to swing? There goes the shoe. On that scale from 1 to 10,
job,
yes.
Aiba.
Big sis.
Just imagine having to mimic a swing's motion.
No, you've got it all wrong.
While only using your left and right arrow keys.
Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
Mashing it doesn't help you, by the way. Creaking seems like the worst part of someone with a thing.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
Sis, what should we do today? Sis, you only have 6 minutes. Why are you playing a shoe tossing game? I mean, it was best 2 of 3, so I still win.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns! I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Sis, I'll miss you, but at least I'll always have 100% functional legs. He says, why'd you go? Why'd you leave me here alone? Cannot dance anymore, even stand next to him. He and I, has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
I mean, we knew that already. It's not anything new, game. Separation, failure, lie. Only 6 minutes.
Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
We're gonna have to sync with him next, aren't we? .01 seconds left. At least I'm not getting trophies for clearing these somniums in ridiculous amounts of time. Staring at the first one when I say that. You know, the other jerk, pouring all the money in the research lab in the first place. And wait, why did we never press him further on any of this before now? Because last time we were investigating this, we were playing as a slightly mentally unstable boy. In a limousine. Earlier this thing, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experience carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Iowan's dormitory. Pansies are in bloom. It's a ride swing that swings back and forth in the spring. I see seesaws. I see that you saw seesaws. What are you looking for at Hordor Institute?
Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
This is the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikata Horadori performed this task himself. The goal is to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, and agility, they were all beyond that of normal adults. Those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was...
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
No one, not a single soul that is playing this game is surprised about this. Not a single fucking person. Oh my god, Mizuki, how did you not figure this out? Like, come on now, Mizuki. There's Dens, and then there's you just being a dumbass.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
You, the girl who can deflect bullets in midair, leave over grown adults, and from the flying has genetic modifications? Gasp. This was already confirmed in the first game that she wasn't a normal kid. Or there might be that she's adopted twice. Oh, there's the other half of Chikati.
No way. Chikara's
Where'd she got
left half.
Report started early this morning around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Wink sync.
Something I don't like. I don't like little jokes. I hate them, actually.
You would not get along well with Tama. You know who killed he? She got we can send him a fruit basket.
Horadori. This is terrible. So far, nothing. Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez. It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
You would not get along well with a few people. The police officer from the jurisdiction.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Chigara Horadori is dead day.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... It's... What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
Oh no. I think we broke him. I'm missing letters. I should take a break. Keyboard.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here? The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Are you okay?
What?
Like, mentally. You know.
Have you gone and say I got your dead
I'm more
immortal
worried about you.
scientist? Or
You
immortal
okay?
scientist?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
It's Ryuki. Why
What?
are you here?
Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Right. Before I forget about it again, I'm supposed to go refill my water. I'll be back. It's only been 17 minutes since that was redeemed, you know. Normal amounts of time. Alright, I'm back. That is now refilled. I'm gonna grab my snack from the alcove on my desk and yeah, eat the world's most disappointing cinnamon flavored candies. Worry about life? Nope. I'm fine. You can leave the notification forever. I don't rightfully care. Leanne, former thief who now works as a locksmith. Feelings for Susan haven't changed. She still regrets not being able to protect her 6 years ago. Likes all three, Yoyagi Park, Kizzy. And dislikes the past and anything Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies, building model planes and spaceships. Okay. He's an, like Cinderella, children, and Big Sis, just likes being a burden. Hobbies, reading fairy tales. Skills, reading fairy tales. 6 years ago, she was caught in an explosion that damaged her vertebrae, which left her unable to walk. She loved dancing, but can't anymore. Sometimes she will wear her favorite shoes and try and tap a beat. Masked woman. A sex woman, probably. Mysterious person named Mizuki says she's privately running an investigation on the genome research that was being done at Horodori Institute. She says her mask is glued to her face using a special powerful glue. What's an effective way of training? You're saying you're going to learn for now, food to make, and projects to hypothetically work on? I'm with you on that last part there. Projects to hypothetically work on. I don't know. Bench press. Yeah, it's training for the chesty. Punch power will increase. Cool. Yay, we're now... we have so many Somniums to clear, I can almost bet. That is 1, 2, 3, 5. Please don't let there be 5 different Somniums left to do. That's through the maximum power during keys of Somnium, you're a champion. Ah, right, because I did do that. The last arrows were supposed to be spent productively. Well, trying again, more later. About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half at Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Who first found the
Someone
body?
was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
That's fair.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Benches are around the fountain.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Yeah. Come on, body's on the other side. AEF. Oh, we fell off the stone monument.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
It says AEF.
Where's my Somnium File notes? There they are. Oh, you know, I should probably actually change that message too. Yeah, we'll get around to it. Future me can solve the problems.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
Relief, maybe? No, that's not how relief is spelled. Well, I'm seeing you're hoping any of these notes will make any amount of sense. Oh, there's a balloon over there. Why is there a balloon over there?
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
Yeah, it looks to be a balloon.
A balloon?
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it. Hiya!
Okay, Mitsuki.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Okay, so... Oh, all free. Or all free. That drink that Leon's always drinking.
It's an al-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Yeah. Maybe the times are actually important. I should probably denote these, but I'm not.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki. I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
What has to do with Alfrey? Leon?
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
How do I get an all free? Ask guy, but hit the machine with a pipe.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go. Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
I imagine the same charge in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of an all-free vending machine. I haven't even found a piece of paper. The world's a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. Place 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Mizuki, didn't you search? I thought you wanted to do...
Have we gone to the department store before? Yeah, we've been to the roof of it.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh god, who's going on a Ferris wheel date
This isn't
today?
one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
One of these things is not like the other. Can you tell which one it is?
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adder-rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
It's boss.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Fuck no.
Haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost
So,
TV
it's
remote
okay.
on my
It's
couch
just
or
kidding.
something.
Ryuji open fired. Unapproved. Oh no. Furry on site.
The shooting.
You count Japanese mascots as employees as furries, sure.
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki. He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too. Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going.
Stupid,
Good luck
like,
with the rest of the
open fire on
investigation.
civilians? Yeah.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There's no point in thinking about it now.
No, he's not.
Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Alright, re-lurking? You do not fear. The half-might is here.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
Coach cars aside, check out the message on you with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
It's Jin. Coach cars left
Hello?
side.
Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated. Though I cannot determine exactly why.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that, serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Those two are
There's
forever at
something
each
off
other's
about Ken.
throats.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything.
Ah, mame.
And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Mame.
My eyes.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything.
God, Horodori
Terrible
fucked with so many
memories.
people's lives.
I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Yeah, one of those is about how much I want to beat the shit out of Chikara. Subsequently, no, I don't care about the fact that he's dead. I'd resurrect him and beat the crap out of him again.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama and her 2 milky balls.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Main menu, bottles of alcohol. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of balls? I'll announce the answer. We'll announce the answer on the internet.
Chuck Steak Redemption?
It is a story about a man named Andy who
Calls
gets
me back
sent
to
to
Mama.
prison for a
Yeah.
crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
We gotta always go back to our Reliant info broker and her 2 large milky balls.
The top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
Hey,
Absolutely.
No.
hey! Want to see a video of Luca Chloridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Absolutely.
No. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting.
It's an info
Why?
groper.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
I mean, it wouldn't be incorrect right now to refer to her as the info groper.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey. Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
I vaguely understand that.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
Well, because of the alcoholic beverage. I don't
really
get the
believed
innuendo.
in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Everyone in Japan has Horadori. Literally everyone in Japan has been to Horadori Institute. Everyone in Japan has been genetically modified by Chikara Horadori at the Institute. Yeah, maybe. And I'm not explaining the innuendo half of that joke to you, DZ. Mostly because if you're trying to think about what could be referred to as a fuzzy navel, you don't want to think about it. Yeah! If you keep going south from the belly button, you'll get to what that joke's referring to. Clearly, and if it starts spilling honey, you're doing a good job.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is
Still just lurking.
totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
But I want to go to the Kumakura office. I want to meet the other ASET fan. Assuming he's here.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Yeah, until I left the message.
How
Balloons
about
are-
that?
Blue and red balloons.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big! So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
Hot stone spas feel so good. Do, re, mi.
So far.
John Banging accidentally opened a porn site while on the train. Words of wisdom. This panicking is just going to make you look more suspicious. Uh-huh.
Why don't you ask him that? That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess. Balloons, huh? I
Yeah?
wish I could float like a balloon.
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC, upload someone's voice analyzer, review voice profile, input that information to put the Vochlocho on your neck. Allows for a small electrical signal result of the voice. By the way, I'm gonna have voices too.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell. Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have
And it
no
got
idea.
creepier. Yeah.
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Leon. Please, can you get this thing off me already? The Joker.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
And he's dead.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an ASET figure, and... There it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am
That's
sure
just
it
to
is.
remember where the safe is in the
Why
first
does he have
game.
an ASET figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service. Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons.
Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
What are we gonna do with that?
Now then.
Let's go.
No, like, seriously, what the hell are we gonna do with the Vochlocho?
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Yeah. That thing that we need to do. There it is. There's Terra's balloon.
Look, over there!
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine.
I got it. Hiya!
I'm sorry, she just jumped an entire ass tree.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Unra. And she didn't realize she was genetically modified? Originally, this only time the balloon to the tree. The general response is really no. Yeah, I figured as much.
Hello. It's a nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Sorry, I still can't get past the one-off. This will probably only ever be funny to me. Of there's someone, not one of the actors, during one of the tests, during the end of like the setup time. I'm blanking on what it's called right now because it's been ages. I was just shouting, "Yo, babe, I'm in the bushes!" Right after that line. It will never not be funny. Anywho.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a
Still
vital
kind of
clue.
Romeo's and Juliet's. Fair.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here.
It's fine, we can see again
I don't know what he's
like,
thinking.
who cares? That's actually the plot. To be fair,
There is much
I
to
wouldn't
think
want an
about.
orphanage to feel like a prison
We need to
either.
find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
But bare minimum security should be
One of the
done.
children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Alright, time to hit Ikume Shrine. Where Mama's big milky balls pointed us.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before.
It's
It is said that eating it will grant you
probably because
youth and
Date
eternal
talked your ear
life.
off about it
Many
once.
believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality. Hey, wait! There it is. There it is! The balloon!
She runs like an overexcited little kid.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Let's do it. Hiya! 3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig.
The one at Iowan said 2.
And on the back it said Unra.
I have no idea what that means.
There is still one more balloon left.
Guess HBK stands for helium balloons. I'm sorry. Why the fuck does your scooter have jet engines on it?
Ugh, the sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
I already don't get enough of one of that.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Her helmet has an Addo rabbit
I
on
will
it.
connect you.
What is really getting paid? I feel ain't exactly cheap.
There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
I'm assuming the jet fuel is being paid for by Abyss since it is company property.
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Jesus, you pissed off the wrong kid. She does not have the patience for your bullshit. Her patience meter is thin. Why are we doing this?
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna Somnium shove this fucking page of notes up your ass, you damn game.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
You've only got 6 minutes?
No, I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
Shoot me now. Please. And this might just be a me thing, because it's been a while since I played the first one, but I feel like we're doing so much more Somnium scans in this one.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen
We need you to
in
understand,
Somnium.
you only have
Anyway,
6
what is
minutes.
that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium skin! Activate!
I mean, she is the shrimp. And she's even slightly translucent like a shrimp. Find the last clue Gen is hiding. You gonna laugh at me?
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
You know that's fair. Read his cooking notes, sure.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or
Wait,
maybe
what?
the radio?
I don't know.
Let's look.
I'm giving up trying to understand. At this
Something's
bloody
happening
point.
over there.
Blackout!
Iba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Iba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Ota is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Actually, no, hang on. Let's serve Blake. We've been having 20 minutes. You know, that's fair. So, for anyone wondering just how many seconds train is, it is a full ass year. We are going to be shortening a single year down into 1 second.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
Alright, I fixed somewhat of my posture. And so the long days of training began. Oh wait, that doesn't fry your brain? Good news, she's an AI, so we're not worried about our brain.
And that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
What are you? And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook! Witness my superior...
It's the same music used for hitting up people in the face.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
Samurai sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Aiba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself. to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
All right, QTEs again.
I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course, meat. I will bare my soul with this dish. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A bared her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium rare.
Cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course.
Yeah?
Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Omame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
All right, I'm ready for QTEs again. Ooh!
Witness my superior
Fucking
cooking technique.
Christ.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
Challenge against the gods.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young
You should have
and
started
old,
from the
male
top.
and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
Just keep up
This
trying to
looks
eat that damn cake.
promising.
It's
All
not
contestants
happening.
have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
We are so losing.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad.
2 of God
I hate
cakes.
to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Valid point. Well, we made it through a lock.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Eat it.
Yes, let me taste it.
It's good.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. but this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
Thankfully, he's dead.
This is Gen's fish course. I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Hey, take off your mask. Actually, put it back on now.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Gen's donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. come out right now. Your mother is crying over you.
We're getting nowhere with this.
Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. Context, people. We need context.
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Love?
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got.
You're not in context here.
The teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Its relationship's getting weird by the second. This salad tastes like self-hatred and resignation. And a hint of Caesar dressing.
Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Read Gen's heart. Yay. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice. Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back!
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Oh, if I'm lost through the letter, the better question is how do we put this together? You're right. I'm tired of trying to figure out how we put it together already. Vajra.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
Indeed.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
I don't fucking know.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder. Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
Yes.
Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
What does that mean? I don't know.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horadori Institute underground.
Oh.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
You know, that makes sense. That place that I've been trying to search for fuck all. 6 years?
We're not letting you in without a warrant.
As expected, we got shooed away. Then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then, no, I didn't. I thought what the boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do this a hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for a way to get in. About halfway around the building,
A back door.
but it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when... You gotta come in the back door? Yep, okay.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Thanks, Leon. Please don't die. You do have a girlfriend to get back to eventually.
Crap, a lookout. Hide! Ooh, they're gone. Crap, another one.
This is gonna be annoying.
Okay, the coast is clear.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Oh, of course he did.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I mean, I can, but that's just because I'm weird.
This? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh? This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Leon the time.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Something is on the desk. Oh.
Jeez, another one!
Yay, another one.
Pretty pumped right now.
How hard it is to actually investigate things when you're constantly being sidetracked.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal. And Lee in the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
It handed back to me and I opened up. Like I thought it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The report was mostly complaining about the bosses, and there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hardest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interests me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through I found a disturbing
I've heard
entry.
tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
There was also some buttons in order, and then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
Oh, son of a bitch.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. With MMRG. Well, that's not it. RTLN. Thank you for the sub, Jinxie. So in theory, that should be the passcode. You know my statement, in theory. Yay, I got it right.
There it is. Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Shh! Not so loud. We'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
All right. Down we go.
It's locked.
Guess
Not
this
for
is
long.
where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
It's fine, Jinxie. I honestly do not care if any of my friends are or aren't. I don't expect any of them to be.
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
QTEs?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
I'm ready for QTEs. This is better or worse than we thought it would be?
This is...
Please let it be something stupid like the old lab. The Expensive Spirit, Mizuki Chapter 3. Say there. Oh, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Endgame, not IRL. Not that I've actually ever... Have I? It's been a while since I've celebrated that. And any expense that isn't just me poking fun at it.
What is this?
More weird occult shit.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Oh, no shit, we're going into VR. Damn it.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
All right.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, There is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it. There is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns
Well, it's
off.
certainly not a dom or a
hidden
sub.
switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Oh, there's some blood there.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
It's the
right.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Uh-huh.
The power line.
And if you follow...
Yeah, we already did that. Okay. There's nothing else besides the tooth there. Okay. Door vent. Square hole.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Possibly terrors? I don't know.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Oh god, no.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know?
For a
Judging by
movie?
the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, Just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
What did X do first? Probably
When
turn
we
the power.
came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
Punch the guy in the face. True tooth on the floor.
Why would they do that?
Isn't this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki...
Listen, I had to see.
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Lick the blood.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on.
Yes, we know.
Therefore,
Oh boy.
if you were to trip the switch with your foot...
Reenactment time. Let's go. We really did not need to do
we
this.
know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready?
Yeah, I feel that, Mizuki.
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yes, please. We probably should have done that in the first
You had to
place.
record that. I think I get the picture.
Please let us move on from this. Please. First, in the VR, I put my foot on the switch. Then...
It can't be.
What is this?
Oh, we figured out they were splitting people finally, or I'm assuming we have.
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
I like how everyone's
The
asking
door
me
we
why.
came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to pick on this.
Ah, too bad.
What?
Being generally, happy Valentine's
Die here?
Day.
No. I haven't married my Kizzy yet.
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds? This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Yep.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
Yay!
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took
And then
place
why?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown. Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the 2 of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Yes, we should. Training equipment, a bed.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
So we were just texting, well, this looks practically. It'll take a while to decode this mess. A PC, I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. The desk, there are thick books on it that look difficult to read. The punching bag has been used quite a lot. Shower bathtub, it looks really old. It's a toilet. Steel drum, there's nothing inside. I hate how that's glowing, like we're not gonna pick it up and look at it just because it's on the ground. Locker with a mysterious pattern drawn on it. Also with drugs and the like.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah.
But why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah. It's a sink. Raggedy sofa, an old TV. Tire.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
Nice flag.
A shady looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Computer. Lower floor desk. And then finally
What
the
is
handbook.
this?
Turn the page. That is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Like them, Mom's really nice. She taught me lots of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things that are happening are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But... why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. He said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm sorry for everything I've done. I heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in to be split in half alive.
Description. It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing in this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
T is probably foot away, maybe? 2-9 continued. Looking at the dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I had been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and the weft, that's where the seam can occur. Creating that, the people of this world, moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Oh, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana Initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. Decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. She continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. February 11th. Somebody interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no. I'll find you and I will kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
Met the person of my destiny.
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand.
I understand that we're probably going to get fucked over really quickly.
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now!
Missy HQ, February 13th. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left to Toradori Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. When they got there, I continued to investigate the place. I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
So the boss spends all of her time drinking? I mean, she has a... I mean, what happened to Shoko? She's dead. Actually, I could probably just go onto Steam and pull up what happened to Shoko real quick. Maybe. There's a chance now that it's been significantly longer since the game's released that we can't find that. You know, that answered the question a lot faster than I thought it would. Yeah, that works. That's still... Whoop, no, I was trying to get to OBS. There we go. There's the answer. That's what happened to Shoko. If memory serves, she was killed by boss. Greg, you and I was listening. They did that to swap bodies. Who knows who was who at the time? The answer is the killer stays the same. It's just whose body he was in at the time. That, but she's out of my eye socket right now. Okay. Boss sitting at the desk per usual.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
We're not blood-related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
He's me I've never seen before. That's cool. Not that interested in having more elements to try and fight against. Mostly because ZZZ already has enough lack of characters with elements. Anywho. We already knew... we already knew about a couple of people being adopted here and there. About the blood.
Right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana Initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Clearly, Terror is Ryuki.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana Initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
You are going to get smacked for that one of these days. Let's go see Mama first. Every encounter with Mama's a good encounter. Oh. Ow. Ow. Well, I should probably wrap up after Mama. Probably is the operative word.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Alright, I stretched.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
Dipshit. Oh, Date. Of course.
Want to watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Oh, hell yeah.
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki.
What's going on? Did you got on the rolls? You must be really bored.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
I don't know why you'd feel like that, Aiba.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
I don't want to be here anymore. I hate that that was my first thought was the wieners, not the necktie. I was like, it can't be wieners. What else could we be talking about? What else hangs down the middle? Oh, I hate my brain. There's a mix element. Ice and Fire. As long as we don't start calling it Freezer Burn, we'll be fine.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to
There's
explain.
something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Oh.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
You just shrimp, maybe.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Sorry.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horadori Institute.
Indeed. Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder
Isn't
if
it
it was
fun?
Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Yep. I guarantee you there's a solid like
why are you
50%
curious
chance
about this?
we haven't met Terror yet.
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Talent agency, Limniscate. Why are we heading here? Ooh, I wonder, can I get the Atami ending with Mizuki?
Mizuki, kiss me!
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Yeah, we're gonna save the current game. There's nothing but bad ideas here. What manja topping do you like? I have no idea what manja is, but I'll go with cheese because I just like cheese.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to Atami with you?
No.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh, Perez! You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Ear piercing and a tattoo?
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning? Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Ba.
Those noodles are really long.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory.
Oh, he's crazy.
I know it's like
told you
candy
not to
and you're an
talk to
eye,
him.
but there's a limit. Look, Gogoro's, what is he doing here? Visual.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Aw, thank you. Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Wait, is she actually? Yes. Mizuki is the president of Limniscate. She took over after her father's death. There are high stools around the table.
Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is?
Why?
Well, I haven't seen him in a while. I did take his advice, though.
About what? Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
You bug-obsessed fucking weirdo. Where's an attention for shooting a furry still?
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see. Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Stupid Ota with his stupid hair. Get a haircut. Any
I'm an
info?
informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors. Well, if that's what you're looking for. You got something? Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago? The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video. Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down. Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird? Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over
God,
again.
did it happen? Did what
also,
happen?
People jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial? Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba,
That
does
happened
video have
ages
some
ago.
Kind of mind control effect?
That was with Ota.
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here? I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Mizuki, you're not allowed to call yourself normal. Mizuki is normal. She's just running a company in high school and a police officer.
Seems so. So the rumors were true.
I wonder if he saw the video too. Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
It's Iris, the top moneymaker. She's full of energy as usual. Yeah, no, Ota having his little eggplant moment was a while ago. I can't! There's no wink sync option, Jinxie. Yeah, that's not a thing I can do whenever the hell I want. That is a thing I can do only when the game wants me to.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
We've already got an idea what's on his thing.
Hey, Mizuki, does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
I see.
There's a row of lanterns. Family's altar.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Tiger rug, an ashtray, a coffee table, piece of paper originals. First, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game.
Hey everyone,
Take that
let
away
me
from him.
introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Reminder, amazing is just what they're thinking about, not what is or was. Yes.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat. What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Of course you are.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
Yeah, the game one, Jenny.
But I do know
Did
that
what?
Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma
The
described.
left half of the right
That would
half of
explain the machines in the basement. And why there were two. Damn.
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, I guess we actually got to start doing the stuff the game wants me to do. We're going to go to ION now. Is there going to be a Kizzy here?
Where is Leon?
Can't wait until Tessa hears me talking to her in her own
Oh,
voice.
there
I
he
don't
is.
like her
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
Ugh. What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Never gonna dance again? Guilty. You ain't got no rhythm.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
You two dipshits need to go dig up your time capsule before Mizuki takes her new advanced collapsible iron pipe to y'all's skulls.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said
Sounds
that I'm
good,
only
but
with
wait,
her
does it have a
because I
name
feel
to the
guilty.
file screen? I don't
I
think
told her
so.
that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken.
Come on,
The
banana
arrow of
pipe.
time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere. There it is!
Indeed.
The arrow sounds much
can
from
you
the
go
bow of
grab a shovel?
Perseus.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy.
We're gonna put that on hold. I'm actually not curious if there is a file on the collapsible iron pipe. Iomate, an Ainu ritual, a festival which barely represents God and spirits of the dead. Who knows what I said that maybe he was possessed. Addo Rabbit. Something even worse. Knowing boss, she was likely about to make a sex joke. Nano cable. No, nothing on her thing. Yo, bear for another 6 years, Mizuki, 20XX, finally taking you into therapy. Mama, Yakuza, receptionist. Age 42. Dislikes presidents who don't raise her salary. Hobbies, sitting on the reception desk naked sometimes. Sure, that ruined all of the mood that we had going on, but you know it's fine.
I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him... I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier.
Cause you really need to turn, that's what your life turn is turn page. I think about you. And he tears my eyes so much that this face intentionally left blank.
I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy. Kizzy. Oh, yeah! Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
You know, I'm more surprised the glass slippers still fit. Then yeah, if I remember correctly, he said he bought them a couple sizes big just in case.
Oh, right.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Yeah, now that your girlfriend actually likes you, I need to ask you about the dead body in the building you helped me legally break into. Are you making that shushing and flailing motion? Something that Kizzy wasn't supposed to know?
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Kizzy's in a good mood. It's Leon. He's his usual self. There's a big tree here. It's the time capsule. It's a bit beaten up. I mean, to be fair, it's been underground for 6 years. Hey, Leon, you okay with getting donated to experimental genetic science? Great, true immortality. Oh.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Like I
Bad
said,
mood?
Fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all. You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work. I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it. What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Listen, if my memory serves correctly, he doesn't remember what happened then. He doesn't seem to be doing well.
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that. Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
The fact that she's lying her ass off?
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
I don't want to wing sync. Ugh.
What do I do? I have to obey. I
mean, everyone and their grandmother has been in that building. Fess up.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right. Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important.
Indeed.
Perhaps a secret.
Oh, your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Who the fuck's your dad, Mame?
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ugh, what is going on?
You know, I don't know why I want to go check things. Iba's off right now. I think we wink sync too much in one day. Menu preparing. I'll buy it part of tonight's menu by now.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Kotatsu's fault for being here. Kotatsu! Bad girl!
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
The adult talks, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
You're not doing anything under the Kotatsu, are you?
No!
What?
Sorry. Don't worry about it.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool.
A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
That's a good one. At a rooster doll, yep. Sorry, is this our Ferris wheel date? Sorry, we're not playing Ryuki. We can't go on Ferris wheel dates. How are you?
Tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Was camping
It's a
fun?
change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nai's pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the Nirvana Initiative.
I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
You got a show about knives, but he knew nothing more than I already knew. Wink sink.
I'm still not over it, you know.
Your father's death or your crush on
I'll show
Mizuki?
them justice.
Alright, that answered that question.
Shoma.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in it.
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
This mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Mizuki, quick! Get Get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Iba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
Back we go to the shrine, I guess. Where do the jet boosters come from? I must know now. This is going to bother me. There's no rhyme or reason to this vehicle. You remember this news from the IBO, but I couldn't find any more leads. I had here to Kume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. As soon as I got there, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. There's a lot of knives there.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Violence? Violence. But no, in that case, we'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll answer the stupid question first, though. What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, bantamweight, or heavyweight? I don't know. Go with lightweight. Below 61.23 kge. That's not light at all. Oh, God. Top menu. Well, they all get into one. All have masks on, so I guess what they're doing is getting beaten up. Yep. We're starting off tomorrow strong with some violence. Okay, I can do this. Oh. Oh, we'll go find a person to bother. Oh, shoo, we'll go find a person. You actually got a couple of choices. Oh, forget about it. That look cool. Nah, this one's new. I've been fiddling with stuff behind the scenes. I say fiddling stuff behind the scenes, but that's because I'm always working on stuff behind the scenes. That's nothing new. That's just how I operate. Look at us, a maybe. There's the full thing. It wiggles. That's because I can't have things that don't wiggle, anywho. I have a couple. But yeah, no, there's a couple of choices for our raid out target. But yeah, no, that redeem got added today. So I actually finished working on this. Yeah. But yeah. I think I know who we're gonna go bother. I haven't bothered him in a hot minute. There we go. I'm gonna go bother Gantz. I haven't bothered him in a hot minute. There is the raid message. Use whatever emotes you feel like. Trying to sit here and think if there's anything that I'm forgetting about right now, but no. I think we're all good for once. Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything. So, yeah, that's that. We're gonna go raid Gantz. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. And till then, bye-bye.